Hello. Welcome to Wisteria episode 37. Hey, Alpha. What are we doing today? Do we need to go back to the archive? I guess we got to go back to the archive and start hauling stuff out of there. Bum 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 bum. I think we take a full 50-liter barrel of wine with us the next time we go. Which should be easy to do because we have the elk, so we can put the wine on our back. We have the saddlebags. We made the saddlebags yesterday, so the elk's ready to go. Elkton is all set up here. We can store... Well, yeah, we can put a lantern on him too. And I think we can also store Crocs. No, what can we store on there? I forget. What do you, we've got front storage, blanket spot, rear storage. Is the rear storage just the saddlebags? And then this top storage is for a bedroll. Two pots, two swords, two bows. Really? Oh, look at that. I don't remember, there was a mod I was using for a while that was allowed me to put Crocs on the elk as well as pots. And I feel like that's a much better use of the space, is Crocs, not pots. I don't know if I have that mod on right now. Let's go get a Croc and see. Oh yeah, that's right, you can store gears on there too. Let's get a Croc. If I don't have the Croc on elk mod, I should probably get it again. Oh, I can. Where'd it go? It's not visible. That's weird. Yeah, it's there, but it doesn't render. I kind of want it to render because I want to be able to see what I'm carrying. My ton is empty. We drank all 300 liters of wine. All we have left is what's in here. We're gonna need to make space in here because in... Oh, shoot. Is it gonna be time to make wine right away here? Was it June or July that was wine month? Oh, it's July. Okay, July is wine month. That's when all the berries are ready. He's Aldarian. We've still got lots of wine. I'm just gonna move all the cranberry wine into the tun. We have until July. July is when we need to be here. Jeez Louise. When we need to be here for making wine. What happened to the cementation furnace? We don't have all the materials we need for that yet. It's gonna be a process. The cementation furnace is gonna take some time. Because we still have to get a bunch more fire clay. It's kind of on hold because we had to stop and do the whatchamacallit. When spring came, we had to do the resonance archive. All right, the ton is full again. I think 300 is the max that it can carry. We need to start drinking some of this other wine too. I might I might need another building for storing more wine, because we haven't gone through last year's stock of wine yet. I don't know why I'm using this bucket. Okay. This will be good for here. Oh yeah, we should make a proper keg. Do we have what we need to make a tap, though? %30 zinc, 70% copper. Oh, it's past our bedtime. We need to sleep. We do want to do steel soon, though, because we need chromite. But it may not be worth doing until we've sourced chromite. We still gotta go sailing to scout out if we can get around the continent. Maybe we go to the south, because we have to go way over there. What, 12 kilometers that way? Mod page says the ton can hold up to 950 liters. Really? I feel like it didn't hold more than 300 the last time I tried to fill it up. Do we have any more cranberry wine? We don't even have any more cranberry wine, so we actually can't even put more into it. Can't do it. Even if we wanted to, which we do. Okay, priorities. We got to think about priorities. Our priority right now is to loot the Resonance Archive. That's the priority. Let's take off our fur coat. We don't need it anymore. Should we replace our hat? Do we like that more than the straw hat? Actually, what's crazy is the straw hat is way better in the summer. It has 4 cooling, though I should probably make a new straw hat. New hat. This one we can toss. All right, let's think about everything that we need. What do we need to go back to the Resonance Archive? I need construction materials. So let's gather up some wood. We've got food. That's not a problem. We can definitely do the bees again. We still have plenty of food, like, in the cellar stored up. Oh, is there a bunch of meat in the cellar that I'm forgetting about? We might have a bunch of red meat in the cellar that I haven't cooked yet. Yeah, look at all this. We need to cook this. Yeah, the base looks very nice in the spring and in the summer, really. Look at that farm. We've come so far. Wow, man, everything's growing so fast. What the heck? Why is everything growing so fast? I would say my grow speed mod is broken, but according to this, it's still correct. 40. That's 4 months. And yet the carrots are like... over halfway done already. Even more. These ones just went up to 7. Or 6 out of 7. What the heck? Why is everything growing so fast? Oh, was that nutrient consumption I was looking at? Oh, you're right. Oh, man. Oh, my mod's broken. What the heck? What the heck? Hang on. No wonder everything's growing so freaking fast. My crops grow half speed mod isn't working. There was no... I don't remember in the patch notes there being anything about, about changes to the way crops are... Hang on. Um... Okay, let me just... I guess I can show you guys what I'm doing. Okay, so this is my mod changing the turnip value. Total grow months. 2. What's the default? This is turnips though. Total grow months 1. Okay, so this is the right value. Come on. Grow time is 20 days. That's right. 2 months, right? I mean, we did start growing very early. So that's, you know... We did start growing very early in the year. Right? The crop's been growing for a month almost already. But this is right. If this was default, it would be 10 days. So it is working. It is working. Let's look at the carrots. Yeah, so they're like a little over 2 months, right? Let's look at flax. So flax is 40 days. That's 4 months. I think that's right. The default is 20. So no, it is working. It is working. Yeah, it's 10-day months. Yeah, on Wisteria, 10-day months. So it appears to be working. It seems like it's working, actually. It seems right. I'm just shocked at how far along things are, but the other thing to remember is that we started growing crops really early in the season, right? It wasn't even May yet when we started. So I'm just shocked at how far along we are already. The thing is, I wonder if the grow speed, the grow time that it shows, I wonder if it's based on a growth speed of 100%, or if it's based on a growth speed of whatever it would be in like low fertility soil or something. Like, you'd think it would be based on 100%, but I always feel like crops grow faster than is indicated by the handbook. I feel like they always grow faster. Because at this rate, we might get, like, multiple... The thing is, they slow down. They also slow down over time, right? As the nutrient levels get soaked up by the plants, the growth speed drops, and so the last few stages are the slowest. Okay. It's fine. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we were making food. Got distracted. I guess we take these two and go. Yeah, that's true. The crops were growing when we were exploring too, so I do feel like we've progressed so fast this year already. And it's just the end of May now. We're just so efficient. I'm tempted to add another mod that makes the output of crops lower. Is that crazy? Is that a crazy idea? Would that be insane? Not only to have them grow at half speed, but also produce half the crop? Is that a wild idea? Is that going too far? I feel like it's still easy. Won't get any cabbage? Well, the problem with getting cabbage isn't that it doesn't drop very many cabbages. It's that it's hard to get cabbage seeds. I just feel like... I guess it's just because I'm the only person eating the food. And if you were playing multiplayer, you'd have like a bunch of people eating the produce of a single farmer. You'd prefer to remove the drop of extra seeds? I just want the game to be challenging, you know, and I feel like maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. It can't just be challenging forever, you know. Eventually we get to the point where we just have a lot of food because we worked hard to get it, you know, and that's exactly what's happened. I worked hard to get all this food prepared or grown or whatever, right? I've been putting an effort. I'm putting effort into it, and we're being rewarded with an abundance of food. It does make me kind of wish I was playing on a server, but... Or not so much playing on a server, but like playing with... Yes, on a server, but like not a public server. I kind of would love to play just like with... Dang it. Stupid thing. I hate that you can actually take food from one croc to another croc on the shelf now. It's really obnoxious. It's really obnoxious. No, Aura Fury would be like the last server I'd ever join. It's a no for me. And it's just because it's like it's too much. I feel like it's one of those clout servers, you know, being on Aura Fury gives you clout. I don't want to do that. What I would rather play is like if I had a couple other people that I played with every day when I'm streaming just for these 4 hours, and the server is turned off the rest of the day, right? So that we only play to get, like, if I was playing with other people, we were only playing together on this one server at this one time and only that one time, right? So it's like a daily thing. Yeah, very limited. I don't want the server to be running when I'm not playing on it. And so it'd be great if I could find some like-minded people who would want to play on a server like that, where it's like, okay, we agree, we're just going to run the server at these hours. This is when we're playing. We're all going to play on this at this time, you know? That's what I want. I don't want to play with randoms or anything necessarily. Yeah, that it's a struggle where it's like, if you want to play with a group of people at the same time every day, you got to find people that like want to play the way that you want to play, but also live in a time zone where they can even join you at the right times. Yeah, it's pretty tough. I don't know, like, yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily need to stream something like that. Like, if I had a server and it was just like, oh, I'm gonna play this server once a week, you know, and I've got like 3 other people or 4 other people or however many other people, and we're all like, yeah, we're all going to agree that we're going to play Saturday evenings or something like that, you know? I'd be down for that. I think like the whole idea of like civilization servers is also very appealing to me, but I don't have the time to commit to a civilization server that's running 24/7. It's got to be like D&D, you know, where it's like, we're going to play this every week at this time. And you play it for like 6 hours or something, right? But it's only once a week. Maybe someday I'll be able to have a server like that. Someday. I want a multiplayer server that's like really hard. Where it's like you have to work together or you die. That's what I want. And it's got to be like made in such a way that like you need all the different classes and stuff. That'd be sick. Like you need a dedicated farmer, you need a dedicated hunter, you need a dedicated like smith, you need like a dedicated miner or whatever, you know. Yeah, you definitely have to like really enhance the positives and negatives of each class even further. There's duck eggs here. Oh, you know what? Oh, I just had this crazy idea. I just had this insane idea for a server. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I just had this insane idea. So, one of the things that I think makes servers suck is that people don't care if they die, right? There is no value for their own life because there's no consequences for dying, right? So how do you make consequences for dying that aren't just you're temporarily banned from the server, right? Making the days 24 hours? No. That would only work if you could do that if the server kept running even if no one was on. That's one way. Okay, but hold on. Let me finish my thought. So here's a thought. Here's a consideration. When you make a new server, you create an underground dungeon, and it's like Hades. It's like hell, right? And when you die, that's where you respawn. And you have to like fight your way out of hell to get back to the surface, and then go back and then make your way back to wherever you're from. I think that'd be so good. Then people would be like, "No, don't let me die. Please." Which is, and it's great because the way that the game works right now is if someone goes down, someone else can like get them back up. You don't die immediately. Right? So, I think that would be cool. I think that'd be really interesting. The only problem with that is that you'd have to like create the world, and then you'd have to spend a bunch of time like building this dungeon for this, just for this respawning mechanic, which is kind of a pain. Unless you just pre-built it and then just imported it, right? Yeah, yeah, in 122 we might be getting procedural dungeons. But that's a whole other thing. Oh, let's do the bees while I'm thinking of it. Mallard duck. I'm very curious to see what procedural dungeons will look like. Hey, angry friend. What are we doing? We've got quite a lot of food here now. Some of them are... Why is this one only fresh for 4 days? Oh, because it's not sealed. That's why. We'll eat that next. Wait. Fresh for 5 days. Fresh for 4 days. Why does it stay fresh longer out here on the table than in here? What's with that? Cool. Did we get it all? No. You know what? While we're here, let's get some more peat. Okay, 220 cattails. Got the peat. Oh, it's so light out. It's like it's past bedtime, but it's so light out that I didn't even realize it. Okay, let's make skeps. My inventory's a little bit full. I should probably put some armor on while I do this, because they're gonna sting me. Let's make a little bit more. Or a lot more. Okay, we've got 3 more. Do I want to take out 3 more of these? There's only 5 left. My Moab. Okay, we've got 2 left. 1 there and 1 there. That's probably good. And look at all this we got. We're all honeyed up. Okay. Honestly, the beeswax is probably more valuable than the honey. Because we use it to seal all our crocs for long-term storage. But we've got quite a lot here. I should put this extra recurve bow on the LK. There you go, Elkton. You hold on to that for me. Can I put a shield on Elkton? Or just the bow and the... Stay in there. Oh, that's too bad. It'd be cool if you could strap a shield on there. That's true, I could do it on my boat, but that doesn't really help me. We already have the saddlebags. Leather saddlebags. Okay, these ones aren't ready to mate yet. These ones are ready to mate, so let's start feeding these ones. And these ones are pregnant. Okay, good. Okay, that one is pregnant. These are not ready to mate yet. But I do want to kind of move them over. Maybe I wait until this one gives birth. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. Got ropes here somewhere. Here. All right. Oh. This is generation 4. All right, there we go. Four, sow. Very good. I'm missing a rope. Oh, some of you are stuck together. Okay. I think it's stuck to this pig here. No, my rope is just stuck to me. How did I... Am I tied to myself? I'm just tied to myself now. We had this problem before. And I don't know what to do about it. We accidentally solved the problem last time. There's like an invisible entity here. No, not... Go back, you. Can't even attach it to anything. Stop. There we go. So janky. Oh, they just gave birth. What are you? I think I need another pen. Okay, cool. So we need the separator now. Hey, Pedro. Go. Go, kids. Both of you, not just one of you. Both of you go through. This is such a jank way to separate these, but... Dang it. I just need them out of this pen. All right, there we go. Arc Raiders open beta test just released. I don't know what Arc Raiders is. What is that? Oh, an extraction shooter. You will go anywhere except for through this gate, huh? There you go. Now go through that one. There you go. Okay. Very good. Excellent. So what are you? These are only generation 1. It's 2 females. That's actually really good for us. That's very good for us. So I believe this pen is generation 1. Yes, so we want to get them in here. Guess we'll go this way. What are my goals for today? You know, I'm not entirely sure. We're kind of just puttering around the manor for now, dealing with animals and stuff. And then eventually we got to go back to the Resonance Archive to loot all the stuff out of there. I need more food. I'd like to do it before July. We got to do it this month because July is winemaking month. Wine month. I need some grain in my diet here. Maybe we should make some bread. I don't want to make bread. We're gonna make, we're just gonna make some porridge. The coffin. Yeah, the cementation furnace is not really a priority right now. We'll get there eventually, but it is not something I'm terribly concerned with for the time being. Got a lot of other things we gotta do. We're very busy. There is only one of me after all. It is not a multiplayer server. So I gotta do it all myself. Less than 3 days before these ones are ready to mate. We could have milk this year, maybe. Maybe. Well, goats are hard to milk. And they have to be at least generation 2 in order to milk them. So, you know. It's a lot of effort. Okay, I think we've done all of the stuff that we needed to do in at the manor here. So we can start packing up for another trip to the Resonance Archive. Oh yeah, we were gonna make a blanket. That should be ready now. There we go. All right, so this one, we need a sewing kit. Do we have any bone needles? We can make some. Am I misremembering how this works? Oh. There we go. I think it was just 4, right? Yeah. Okay, so a little bit of this, a little bit of that, one of those, get that, take these, throw them there, put that there, put these here. There we go. We got our saddle blanket. There, that's nice. Very nice. No, I don't want to go. I don't want to go all the way up and down the mountain every single time I want to go in and out. That's crazy talk. Surely we can do better than that. What am I looking for? I came in here for something very specifically and I've forgotten. Oh yeah, I remember what I'm looking for. What am I doing? Goodness. Just gonna put this on here. There we go. Just in case. Stairs or a ramp? Yeah, I could do that, but I don't think it would be less work. I think it's actually less work to dig a tunnel. Do we want to take a whole barrel of wine with us? The problem is, if we take a barrel of wine with us, it's going to be on our back the whole trip. Which is probably fine. That's probably okay. We just gotta commit to it, you know? Five buckets can stack. But they can't stack if they're full of liquid. Right? Oh, hi, Expert Tim. Like, if I put... Oh, they do stack! What the heck? That's crazy! Okay. That's great. That's really, that's valuable information. Let's make some more buckets. I really did not think they would let you stack buckets of liquid. That's crazy. Okay, I think three buckets is probably fine. It means we can put back the two that we nabbed for this purpose. Dedicated wine buckets. Okay, that's amazing. That's awesome. That's gonna make things so easy for us. So I guess in the morning we'll hop on the boat and go. So I would like to make sure that these are all pregnant. One is pregnant and the other is... It's so hard to see them when they're running around like this. The other is at 8 portions. I think there's only 2 females in here, besides the kids. Okay. Okay, so then that should be fine. Then they should all be pregnant. And we'll be ready to go. Okay, we're gonna sleep, and then in the morning, we get our elk, And our armor. Let's take the armor right now, just so we have it on us and we don't forget. I think that's all we need. I'll need torches. I need a lantern too. Where do I have another lantern? I might have to take this one out of here. I don't know where else I have a lantern. I kind of like this one in here. Oh, I've got one down there. We can take that one. All right. We got to make the long journey back to the Resonance Archive once again. We're going to get up early. Make sure this is full of wine. Put that away. Okay, we don't need this. Oops. Oh, do we have the handles and stuff in the boat? I think we do. Yeah, we'll check what's in the boat before we depart. Oh, you know what we don't have that we need is a rope. Oh, okay. We don't have any of the handles and stuff. We'll just run back real quick. So we'll get some rope and we'll get handles because we will have to fix our pickaxe while we're there. Oh, I also forgot to pick up the lantern. Let's take this one. Okay. Can I just... This is weird. That's weird. Okay. I really wish my elk wouldn't just stand here next to me. It's really annoying. Okay, I'm gonna have to move Elkton again. If Elkton would just lay down and stay laying down, that'd be fine. But that is not how this works. Oh, for crying out loud. How do I get you out? How do I get the... I always forget... How do I get the elk out of the boat? Can you get out? Please? Oh my god. How do I get you out of this boat? No. How do I get you out of the boat? Oh, there we go. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna move this here and this here. And then I'm gonna put this there. And do I need 2 pieces of fence on me? Not really. Okay. Now, get in there. Okay. And then I don't know why it does that. Okay, whatever. Okay. Go. I've got stuff that I should not have in my inventory here, like this flint, but it's fine. We've got plenty of space. This is the long journey. It takes so long to get there. Oh no. Oh, we have to turn back. I forgot something. Gosh darn. Jeez Louise, man. I need a saw. We should probably bring some sticks too. Oh, I think I also had some extra chests, right? I don't know where those went. I shouldn't have pulled everything out of the boat, but what can you do? This is how it always is, right? You leave for a trip, and then as you're driving away, you realize something you forgot. Okay, where are those chests? Oh, you know what? I know where they are. They're all back there. They're at the top of the entrance. I left them there. Just want to grab some food out of here. Okay. I think we're good. We just needed the saw, really. That was the main thing. Because we're going to want to build a shelter at the bottom of the mountain. Hopefully we have enough wood for that. It's not a ton. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's enough. We just need something to protect us from the bears. Doesn't have to be big. Alright, well, we got up early to go, and we didn't get out of here until 9. Again, very typical of a road trip. Dad says, I want to be out of here first thing in the morning. And then 9 o'clock rolls around, and you're still not out the door. I have my axe right here. I see an island way out there. Do you see that? On the left? It's very faint. Right here. Elkton gets impatient and then has to stand up. For some reason. It's almost time to repair this minstrel coat. Oh, and the pastoral clothes are starting to get worn out too. And my boots are tattered. And my gloves are worn. And these bracers I found are completely tattered. Heavily tattered. We don't have the materials to repair any of these clothing right now. we gotta wait until our flax harvest. It really is a shame that empty crocs don't stack, because they take up a lot of space. That's weird that a bucket full of wine would stack, but crocs won't. I suppose we could store the empty crocs on Elkton here. I don't know how many he can hold. Probably only a couple. Filling for lime water? Yeah, maybe. So you can haul an entire barrel worth of water in one go. Yeah, that's the iron mine right there. Back there. The limonite. Yeah, I do wish that the wine making and stuff was further developed. They need to add glass blowing so that you can like make your own like wine vintage and like get cork and like cork the bottles and stuff like that. That'd be sick. Okay, here's a question for you guys. I'm just thinking about it. What do you think is the better option? Should we dig a tunnel? Or should we just build a ladder system that safely goes to the top of the mountain? What do you think? The tunnel will take longer initial investment time, but it'll be faster to make every trip afterwards. I have no idea how many trips it'll take. It could be 4 or 5, I don't know. I don't know how much loot there is to bring out. So I can't say, I don't know. I would guess like 4 or 5. That's my guess. I don't know how accurate that is. That's just a guess. Bear. Oh, he's coming. I can't turn around and look at him though. I can only go this far. We barely got away. Excuse me. Oh, that shack back there is for digging out the bauxite and lead in this area. The tunnel is not difficult work though, because we're just gonna dig a straight tunnel. Just straight through. Oh, stay with me. Whoa, stay with me there, bud. Hey, whoa, whoa. Stop. Don't flash. No flashing. That's against the rules. You have to stay corporeal. It's one of the rules of being in the boat, okay? And there's a lot of swans around here. I really wish the elk would lay down and stop standing in the boat. If only I had a shock collar or something. Man, it is such a long trip. Spend all day sailing. We gotta get all the loot out of the Resonance archives before July. So we've got 8 days. There you go. Nice. Now I can see better. Oh god, that scared me. Shit. Jeez Louise. Ugh. That wolf scares me every time I go past. Alright, it's fine. We're here. As long as the wolf doesn't chase us all the way to our cabin. Hooray! Alright, Elkton can stay in the boat. Stay in the boat, Elkton. Don't go anywhere. You stay there. You're probably safe in the boat. Probably. Okay. Sun comes up early. Need to eat some grains, so let's have the porridge for breakfast. And then we'll get Elkton out if we can. Figure out how to do that again. Nope, not like that. Do I need to use the rope? How do I get you out of this boat? I can never remember. Can you get your head up so I can see the... No? How do I can take all the stuff off of you, but I can't get you out of the boat. I can get on you. Why is this so difficult? I don't know what is the trick here? What's the trick? Hello? Rope. That's not correct. I got him out once, but I don't remember how I did it. Ah! Focus on the post. Well, he's in front of the post. I can't reach the post. I have to crouch and right click on the post, but he's in the way, so you can't like see it. I don't. Should I make the flute? Will that help? Oh, hang on. Before we walk away, I need... Come back. Oh, does it make him just, like, spawn next to me? I see. Hey, I don't want to get struck by lightning. We need to get out of here. It works up to view. Oh, so he has to be rendered into the world. He can't just be anywhere. This will be way faster than walking. Okay. Well, we'll make a flute when we get back home. My only concern right now is accidentally running into a pit. So we just gotta be paying close attention to where we're going. If the terrain gets hairy, then we gotta slow down like this. I am using hardcore water. I don't know if I'm using the latest version. Yeah, I'm using hardcore water in 121. Works fine. I haven't had any issues with it. Okay. I gotta be careful. When the Resonance Archive is loading in, it kind of lags the game. Okay, so we've got two options here. Either we just make a ladder system that goes right up here, or we dig a tunnel. Or both. What do you guys think? The tunnel will be pretty long. That's the only problem. I'm not sure which I want to do. I guess the ladder system would be faster. A ramp? That would take way longer. I don't need to take the elk up there. You can stay down here. I do have gravity. Oh no, I don't have gravity in terms of like, I don't have any sideways instability in this world. So that's not really a big concern. But it would take way longer to build a ramp. At that point, I might as well just dig the tunnel, right? I love the butchering mod. I think it's great. I'm a big fan. Hey, Alex. We're working on building a proper way up and down from the Resonance Archive so we can loot it a little bit easier. Hey, Niels. Okay. All right, we'll eat something. Jeez. Kill. Trying to make this safe. I don't want to die. Okay. We're getting there. I need a shelter before it gets dark. Me shovel. I need more material. Honestly, I should be using cob. That would be a much better choice here. Oh look, a hole. But it's too late now. I'm already committed. There's copper here. No, it's okay. I'm not gonna walk into the hole. If only there was a game about making holes. Right. If only such a game existed. Surely no one's ever made a game like that, though. Yeah, they could call it like, yeah, exactly, like a game about digging a hole. That's a great idea. Someone should totally make a game like that about digging a hole called a game about digging a hole. I'm surprised that no one's ever done that before. That's just good marketing. Oh, I'm hungry again? Didn't I just eat? Should I just go all the way up to here? Didn't intend to go this high, but I don't know what I'm doing. Honestly. I'm just kind of figuring it out as I go. I'm bide building. That's right. That's how I do it. I need more. Okay, I'm getting there. What is this over here? Some kind of deer or goat? Oh, I'm out of stuff. Hey, we have a little shelter here now. That's good. Need more ladders. Oops. Whoops. Come on. Okay. We're doing it. I'm putting in all this effort building this thing, and we may never come back here again. But having shelter is important, okay? This is actually a really nice area. This valley would be a very nice place to settle. What am I doing? I don't need this. I need, this. My vacation home. It's too far from the river. That's the only thing, is like, it's so far from any like body of water. That's the one downside. You'd have to dig a well. I need one more. Are you kidding me? I need... Okay. I want this to be nice. This doesn't work like this, unfortunately. Okay, here's what we do. Oh. How do I, what happens if I do this? Okay, that's fine. What are we building? This is a shelter that we're using to loot the resonance archive. You can change the fill block? Oh, really? Well, it's fine how it is. Good enough. This is what I wanted. Oops. All right, that's fine. Isn't it beautiful? Oh wait, I might need these. Okay, I need more ladders. I don't know if 12 will be enough, but we will give it a shot. We just need a safe haven, you know? Oh, I need to eat something. We're almost to the top. So close. There is bauxite here. That's nice. Oh, this is a low stability area? Oof. I didn't even realize that. Is it because we're up here? Maybe down below it's not? No, we've been going down for a while, haven't we? All right. Yeah, the mountain is low stability. I guess we should have built our shelter further away from the mountain. Well, it's too late now. Why didn't you guys tell me it was low stability? Yeah, the Resonance Archive is always stable. Because otherwise it would be way too hard, because you'd have to keep going, you'd have to keep leaving. But inside the Resonance Archive, it's always stable. It just so happens that this area around it is not. What do we need? We need some more... we need ladders, right? We don't need a lot of ladders. So we're almost there. How many blocks high is it? I don't know. I have no way to know because I don't have coordinates. It's a bunch of blocks high, several dozen at least. This is annoying. Just want to get up already. Starting to think that digging the tunnel might have been faster. Can't make any more ladders. Who wants some ice blocks? Oh, I can't stack these. That's annoying. Oh yeah, I need more ladders. Let's do like... this many should be enough. Probably. Maybe. Is ice usable in Vintage Story? Depends on what you mean by usable. No, you don't make anything with ice. You can chisel it though. There is at least one mod that allows you to use this glacier ice as a way to cool down your cellars, I think. Oh my goodness. Why is my inventory so gosh darn full? This is dangerous. Whoops. I'm gonna slide off the edge here. Ah! Okay. I'm just gonna make it relatively safe here so I'm not slipping and sliding while I'm walking along here. At least near the edge. Okay, good enough, I think. I should just mark this location. So I can see it. All right. Hope there's no polar bears spawning up here. I'm kind of regretting my choice of not digging the tunnel. Ugh. Okay, so here's what we got in here. There's a bunch of stuff we can already take down, except that my pockets are full. We can, leave some wine up here. What do we want to do? This shale can just be somewhere. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I've lost focus. I gotta clear out my pockets. My pockets is... So let's go back down. Or maybe it's better to leave this stuff here for now. Look at all this junk, man. Why do I have so much junk? Okay, I'm gonna very quickly pause the game here, and I'm gonna go pee before we go down into the depths again, so I'll be right back. Okay. I don't need the torches, actually. I was gonna use the torches for the tunnel, but since we're not doing a tunnel, it don't matter no more. So we have this much space. To carry loot. So I think we should be methodical about this, right? So let's start by going into the noble quarters, I think, and getting all that loot. Yeah. We do have to turn the lights on again. So we actually need to go into the... We got to go down to engineering first. Oh no. Why is everything crashing? Oh my god. I don't think it's Vintage Story that's crashing. I think it's like something else. Because it doesn't even give me like a crash log or anything. It just dies. Something else is killing it. Oh, I forgot to resume time. You're right. Thank you for the reminder. We'll do that. Why does it always crash in dangerous places? No, it's not the PC that's the issue. It's something else. It's a software issue, not a hardware issue. Oh no, I didn't bring a torch down with me. Alright, well, let's go back up top again. Unless there's a torch, like a way to light anything down here. I don't think there is. There's torches down here. Oh, we can make a fire starter. I can't put stuff back in here. It's so obnoxious. Use a lantern. Is that a thing? No. I don't have the right mod then. Or you're saying it's probably data tweaks, right? Yeah, I guess I don't have that tweak enabled. There we go. All right. Okay, I don't remember where the noble quarters are. Maybe over here? The drifters are gone that were hanging out here. All right, here's the noble's quarters. Can we pick this up? Oh, oh we can't. Oh, sad. I kind of want these Amok pieces, but they do stack. Guess we'll take them. Okay. I guess these are empty. Take it. All right, well, we're almost full already. Happens fast. This is why it takes so long. I'm not gonna worry about that stuff. This is why it's gonna take a lot of trips. You just cannot carry a lot of stuff. I can put a chest on my back, but I can't put it down. Can't place or destroy anything in the Resonance archive, so it won't do me any good, unfortunately. Oh, there's a secret here, maybe. No? Oh yeah, someone was saying there's a secret in the translocator room, so we should check that out. Okay. Noble quarters, I think that's everything in here, right? Did we miss a room? This was one of the smaller areas. No, I don't think there's anything else here. All right, let's take this stuff back up to the top. Alternatively, we could place all this stuff into vessels in the library, because there's a bunch of vessels in the library. I'm just gonna take it up. How much space do we have? 3? That's not enough. The only problem is we don't have a lot of storage outside either, to be honest. No, there's no point in making reed chests because we just need to make enough. We just need to carry enough out that we can fill up our inventory, a chest for our back, and the saddlebags. Once that's all full, that's it. We might as well go to the boat. We can only carry so much, so having, like, we have enough chests. Having more chests isn't really going to help us, unfortunately. Would it be funny or would it be horrifying? Or both, I guess? If these ladders could break. We can't store any more stuff up here. Okay, let's just take everything we can down. We might... This might be a short trip. So it feels like we're just full already. You know? This is all we can really carry. There's a lot of foxes up here. We almost need to just go back to the boat because we need to restore our temporal stability. Okay, here's what we need to do. I need to basically swap everything that I want to take with me. All these materials can stay here. Or we don't, I don't know, we don't need the materials anymore though. So we don't need them here, I mean, and we might as well take them back with us. Right? We should maybe leave some here. Okay, I think we leave some wood here. Can't really stack these quarter logs, can I? Oh, I can. Look at that. Okay. I think I'll leave all the sticks here. So that's it. That's what we got. The rest of this stuff we're taking with us, I guess. Maybe this roofing I just toss. The glacier ice, is it worth taking that with us? Probably not, right? Okay. Sure, why not? Alum, saltpeter, some lead, book. Okay, we can go back and get a little bit more. Can I place... I don't think I can place this down, can I? Which is really unfortunate. Because I don't need 2 barber surgeon masks, probably. I don't think so. Maybe. Okay, let's sleep. I think I have to go back to the boat because we don't have the stability. Our temporal stability is just going down so fast. But we have a lot of space still. We actually could carry quite... we could carry a fair amount more. But we're really unstable. Did I leave anything else at the top there? I don't remember. Oh well, we just got to go back to the boat because we don't have any stability. C'est la vie. We must go. we'll come back. With the elk, it's not too far. Hole! Oh gosh, we didn't fall in. We're okay. We almost died, but it's fine. I'm lagging, yay! Oh, god damn it! Jeez Louise! There's so many death holes in Vintage Story. Just everywhere, man. Just everywhere. Can you imagine if there were this many death holes in real life? Just sheer drops into pits everywhere. You know, there's 40-foot drops everywhere, all over the place. Come on, you can do it. Oh no! I forgot to bring the chest! Ah! Dang it! Oh, man. I guess I don't need my hammer. Oops, this is saddlebags. What am I doing? Well, we were gonna go back anyway. There's plenty more to collect. We just gotta get the boat filled up. We don't head home until the boat is full. I wonder if it'd be easier to go left here. There's still a big pit. You just gotta watch for the holes. Like this one, which is like right in our path. Look at this. All this stuff could be in the boat right now. But no. Okay, well, let's transfer it all into the saddlebags. And then we can take this chest back up with us. All right, cool. This is empty now. We're going through food pretty fast. Okay. Down we go once more. Can you believe people used to live down here? Ugh. I guess it was probably nicer when they lived down here. Before it became a catastrophe here. With all the temporal anomalies and stuff. Okay, so the library is on the other side, opposite of us. I don't remember what this is, so let's go over there. That is the Bell Workshop, which I don't remember if there's anything in there. The guard room. There might be something in here. There's a bean-aid and a linen sack. Let's take these. I don't think I care about the bean-aid. We got some arrows here. That's good. Take those. Oh, more arrows. Let's take... You know what? I'm gonna leave the arrows. The iron arrows we'll take. The rest we don't need. some rope? Sure. Why does it feel like there's something back here? It's like glowing. There isn't anything there. Oh, did we not go in here? We did not. Lead, we want that. Maybe not the flint. A tin bronze boss. Or more lead, we want that. Okay. I think that's it here. Oh, that's the bean-aid. Okay. Here's another butterfly pin. Some more clothes. Some more clothes. Oh, can we take this? Oh, yes. What? Sick. Oh, there's armor here. We didn't come in here. Lime. Definitely take this stuff. Take that. There's these old weapons we can take. This old warhammer. These are good. This is for our library. Okay. Is there anything else that we can take that I haven't noticed? More ruined weapons and stuff? I don't see any other... Okay. Is that cassiterite? It is. And hematite. Can't collect it. Look at all this. Oh, this is the exit here. I think someone said you can't dig into the tunnel anymore, and I think that might be actually true. Yeah. Up here we should be able, we used to be able to, but I guess we were never going to be able to dig into the tunnel. Or into the shaft or whatever. Unfortunate. Very sad. That means I can't collect these torch holders that are here. Well, if I was going to, I would have started from this side, and then we would have immediately found out that that's not possible. So it's okay. This fire starter is taking up space. But it's kind of necessary, unfortunately. Okay, we can go back down again. Get one more load. Where else do we need to look? Do we want to go back into the, I guess we should, just to be sure, we should go back into the Bell workshop. There is that one room in the Bell workshop that we didn't go into. The one that has the saw blade locust in it. But I wonder if it's gone now. I wonder if all the monsters despawn once you finish the boss. Because there used to be a bunch of drifters on one of these edges here, and they're gone now. We'll find out. We'll be able to hear if it's in the room or not. Nothing here. Empty crates. Do we want these seeds? I don't think I'll take the seeds. They're not critical. Another beanade, some more lime. Rope. More rope. poor chunk of hematite. Probably not worth. 3 ingots? Okay. Take that. Take lime. Okay, we didn't look down these two, or these little workbench hallways here. Anything down here? No? Nothing? Oh, it wasn't. What was the commons where the saw blade locust was? Can I take this book? No. Okay, and there was nothing down there, so... We get really thirsty down here because it's so hot. 42 degrees. We're just going through our wine like crazy. Okay, this floor is all done then. So we can go down. Okay, let's go this way. This is the commons. Okay, so this is where the saw blade locust was. Man, these guys are back? You kidding me? They're just gonna keep spawning. I don't think there's anything in here except for these things, so. All right, we are out of wine. So, we're on a time limit now. There's a lot of ceramic stuff that you can pick up here. We really don't need any of that. Yeah, I think it was the middle one that has the locust. This one? Where'd you come from? Oh, there it is. We can get it beside the door over here. We can stab it through the door. Yes. Come here. You bastard. I'll get ya. Yeah! All right. Oh, not much in here. Nothing in here. All right, we got to get out of here because we're getting thirsty and we're all out of wine. Yeah, it's hot down here. With hydrate or dehydrate, when it gets hot, you get thirsty. I also move very slowly when I'm thirsty. As you can see, I'm going very slow. And now we are going to die of thirst. We gotta get up to the wine. We need wine. Well, it turns out it's both an archive and a sauna. It's a multi-use space. Very progressive. We take a lot of damage from being thirsty. God, why is it so far up? Jeez. We could actually die before we get to the top of this ladder. The heck was that? What a thrill. I thought we brought enough wine to loot this place. Now I'm not so sure, because we're down to 1 bucket. I think there's a little bit more down below, but... we might have to make another like an extra trip home earlier than I was hoping. Oh, what happened here? Some of our food rotted? What was in here? Was this from our first trip? Maybe it was from our first trip. Well, I could just bring more buckets of wine. It's not the end of the world, I suppose, but... I should take the armor off, but I actually cannot because I don't have space to carry it. Right, we're low on health, so I think we go back home. I think we take the boat back home now with what we've got, and then we have to come back again. We got to go get more wine. We got to heal up. We got a lot of stuff, though. We just didn't get any of the books or anything from the library itself. A lot of this armor, we got a bunch of armor. It's in the box, but all this armor, we can repair it. Looks like we're far enough north that it doesn't get totally dark at night during the summer. So... I guess we just go. What do we got here? There's 4 liters of wine here. And 7 liters here. And 3 liters here. We're actually okay. That's not bad. We actually have quite a lot of wine. That's not bad at all. But we do have to go back to the boat. Because we're full up. What do you guys think? Should we make another trip into the archive, or should we go home? With what we've got. Either way, we have to go back to the ship, the boat, and unload all this stuff. Oh wait, if we're gonna go... we only left 1 liter of wine behind, that's fine. We can definitely do another trip. And we've got the space for it. The question is, do we have enough wine and food to handle another trip? Ah, hole. Ah, hole. Jeez. Good lord. Well, Bo and JC, you haven't missed too much. We did some puttering around the manor at the beginning of the stream. Oh, it's already 4 o'clock. Jeez Louise. And then we've just been spending the last 2 hours, if not more, just like looting this Resonance archive. We haven't even got into the library yet. We've just been looting the other rooms. I think next trip we should get into the library and start collecting books and relics and stuff. It's already the 6th of June, and we got to get this done before July, and I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. We might have to come back after we make all our wine. So like do a late July visit to the archive, maybe. Sounds more like work than a game. But it's fun work. We still have tons of space in the boat, actually. Like, look at all this. Saltpeter. Okay, so we still have one chest plus a little bit in here. Oh, hang on. Let's get all this out of our pockets too. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, it looks like we'll have to go home with what we've got here. Can't I put this on here? Thought I could. Is that not a thing? Is that not a thing? Maybe you can only do it if you don't have saddlebags on? The right side of the elk. Okay, well, let's not worry about it right now. Okay. I'm gonna go home this stream, even though it's like the end of the stream now. We're gonna go a little bit longer just so I can get home, because I don't want to start the stream and then immediately have to sail home. Like next time. So we'll sail home first. But we got a pretty good haul. No, I haven't updated to 1.21.5 yet, so I don't really know if that flax change or looks. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know what that's gonna mean. We're out of flax grain anyway, so doesn't really matter that much to us in this exact moment. Does anyone know if there's a way to make the elk lay down in the boat? Or you just have to ask really nicely and hope he lays down? Because he's kind of like in the way of me seeing what's over here. You're in the way! Get down! Yep, we gotta look at Elkton John's butt the whole way back. Get rotated, nerd. We could have brought a lot more stuff with us because we still have a lot of my inventory, and the saddlebags are actually empty right now. So we could have gone for another trip, but I didn't really want to. We'll come back. We'll do another trip to the Residence Archive soon. We gotta go back home, do some work at home, make some wine, and then in late July we'll come back again, I guess. Or I don't know, maybe we'll do a rush job and come back again right away. It's just hot down there, so we gotta make sure we bring a lot of wine. I think we got like the majority of the junk from the other rooms. I don't think the other areas have as much. It was mostly like the guard room, the nobles' quarters, and the commons had the majority of the stuff to pick up. So I think the bulk of it after that will be in the library itself. Mostly books, but also relics. There's more limonite in here. Look at it all. kind of excited to do the chapter 2 stuff. I want to go to Nadia. Well, it's Friday. What are you guys gonna do this weekend? You gonna party? You gonna party hard? Who parties? I don't know, young people and people who wish they were young. You're gonna sleep and rest and then work again? You're gonna read a paper on quantum computing and play TTRPGs. Nice. And also sleep a lot. Nice. Hell yeah. I want to play tabletop role-playing games, but nobody wants to play with me. It sucks. You're laid out with a kidney stone. Oh my gosh. I do not envy you. You gotta give birth to that thing yet? You've passed a bunch? Oof. I've never had one, and I hope to never have one, ever. Yeah. Nothing like facing your own mortality. Passing a kidney stone. Not for me, thanks. You feel weirdly like a badass afterwards? Really? That's a strange way to feel. You're like, I did it. I survived the pain and agony. Should have them bronzed. This is only gonna be fresh for a day. Oh my god. Hey Pedro, yeah, we're going back home. We got a little bit. This is all we got. No, I'm just kidding. There's also all this, and all this, and a bunch in here, and a bunch in here. But we will have to go back again. That'll be next week, because it's Friday today. Friday day, all day. The butterfly pins are just decorative. We can wear them. We can put it on there. Just to look pretty. We'll put them on display in our library. We also have some ruined weapons that we can use that we can display. And we got some armor. We got a brigandine, a little bit of brigandine. We got black bronze lamellar, some miner pants. We got jailer boots. I got a bunch of lead, that's good. We got a painting. We got to put that up in the house. Some gold, zinc. I haven't looked at the secret in the transporter room yet. We didn't make it that far down. We went into the guard room, the nobles' quarters, and the commons, and we went into the whatchamacallit, the Bell workshop. I think that's all we went, and then we were just kind of full, and I was running out of wine and stuff, so we'll still get to it. We'll get to it. I'll definitely check out the the translocator room more. There was just a lot of stuff to pick up. Yeah, I'm sure I'll find whatever it is. We'll get there. I'm just trying to, like, work my way from top to bottom, right? And I think that the translocator room is on the bottom level, right? And then we'll do the library last. Get all the books and reliquaries and stuff. The relics, I mean. The trip by boat is so long, though. There it is, the witch's toe. Was it the witch's toe or the witch's thumb? I forget now. This peak right here. I think it was toe. I think it was the witch's toe. I mean, this whole series of mountains could just be the witch's toes. Look at it. Womp, 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 womp. Hag's finger. Hag's finger. The trees are fruiting now. They're fruiting. They're not ripe, but they are fruiting. It'll still be a couple months before they're ripe. Back up. All right, we made it. All right, well, we got to call it here. We'll unload the boat next stream and then figure out what we're going to do, if we're going to head back right away or if we're going to do some work around the manor. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. Thanks for watching the stream today. I appreciate you guys. Top 3 fans, according to YouTube, Silent Spirit, Expertim, and Harrison. All right, have a great weekend, guys. Make sure you like the video and subscribe and invite someone to watch. And I will see you on Monday at the usual time. Peace out.